And the stream is starting.
Hello, and welcome every bunny, and every fox, and every toad to Star Fox Adventures. Also, whatever Falco is. Falcon, I suppose. I'm married a rabbit.
Whatever he is, like a bird, you could just say that.
Falco Lombardi, my good friend. Bird.
And also taller than a building.
Also taller than a building. I am not gonna talk about the kind of things you're alluding.
Okay.
Star Fox Adventures for the GameCube. Oh, okay, you beat me to it there.
Okay. Is there one for today? No.
Let's do nothing with the famous character in Star Fox Adventures Part 1. Yeah, James.
Yep. Now it's going into attract mode, which you would think would be something else given what this game's reputation is.
Yeah. So, Star Fox Adventures. This is a whole can of worms in itself. Back before the GameCube, like when that was still in development, Rare were developing something called Dinosaur Planet, a game with a character called Crystal, who you may know. And if you're a furry, you definitely know. And at some point, it was changed to focus more on the Star Fox characters. And here is Star Fox Adventures, the end result of that, which I've never actually watched a playthrough of, or even played myself. So this is all going to be new to me, aside from weird internet osmosis things.
Someone else is promoting a thing, like for their birthday, so I don't want to.
Yeah, that's
bring on their
fine.
parade. My thing is gonna be up for a while, hopefully. Wonder if Tumblr would just immediately tag this as adult content.
Adult content may contain crystal.
Okay. Just about ready? You don't have to look at this forever?
Yeah, we're in attract mode, and it's just... Fox is watching all of this and going, man, this game looks... what does the fox say? Man, he's so fuzzy around the edges.
This is when they...
Sorry. I was gonna make a joke about him, like, watching the part of the game and going, man, I hope none of this happens to me.
Yeah, this is when they were starting to figure out hair textures.
Yeah.
Also, can you check it and see if, like, the sound is working on the playback? Yeah. Just gonna keep talking until that's done. And then I'll stop talking forever. Because I decided to take a vow of silence. For no real reason. I just
James,
felt
can you
like
be quiet for just a second so I can hear... Yeah, I think I can hear the music and that's fine. Okay. Apologies. It's just, you ask me, hey, can you hear the... Can you hear the stream? And I'm like, oh no, I can't, because you're talking very loudly over it. Enter your free letter name. A, S, S, no. Jammed. Dar. Listen, you've got no good, like... KRS. We're role-playing as Crystal.
as Chris from Deltarune.
Chris from Deltarune.
This is face a girl named Crystal searches the truth of her parents' sets, finding herself within a lost corridor of the Lilac system. Her sees a distress call from Dinosaur Planet. Being of a kindness nature, Crystal decides to investigate.
Mm-hmm. It's her.
Oh yeah, they made up their own sci-fi language.
Oh god, we really don't start off with English voice acting.
Yep.
Yeah?
She made a joke about unlocking voice acting before.
Yeah. Fox voice, my staff now. I love that even in here you can see the suggestion of, yeah, this is what we were going to do with Crystal and never bothered doing.
Like like a playable prototype got leaked a while back, like a year ago or something.
Yeah. Of this stock sound effect.
So yeah, it's flashing red, but like I can't really see it all that well in this light.
Yeah, that is not a very good indication that you're even hurting this thing.
I mean, it is on fire, but like it's been on fire for a bit now.
It's like, is this still taking damage and you should focus it down, or is it so damaged that you might as well be hitting the other one because it's doing nothing?
Oh, it is doing it.
Anyway.
Okay, yeah, it's way more obvious than this.
Yeah.
Ow.
And the sound design, no. Nope, you've healed that, I guess. You have to destroy them again.
Ow.
But yeah. I don't know if you're playing this in anything resembling a GameCube controller.
An SNES controller
Oh god.
with dual sticks attached and also L and R triggers.
Yeah.
Is that good enough?
It's like, at least the GameCube controller, like, that was a real step ahead of the likes of the N64 with its redundant third prong.
You didn't really need the D-pad prong for much of anything, really. Like maybe Duke Nukem. I think we can unlock Dinosaur Planet language for like the whole game. Your adventure begins. Now they're giving us a tutorial to move. After just throwing us at...
Oh yeah, throwing us into a into a shooter section, yeah.
Strafing.
I love Wind Waker for the GameCube.
So did I.
Yeah. No, it's just like you're on a ship immediately.
And it's raining. I wish to quit game though. Can't interact. Can't really jump. Yeah, I didn't remember this part of the game at all. Like,
Yeah.
I sort of remembered a part.
It will
of the
turn
game.
out that you just blanked all memory of the crystal sections.
When appears, check the display.
Ah.
Tell you what can do at the time. Pressing you were able to talk to me. The narrator was you the whole time? This button can do many different things. To explore below deck. Seriously, get out of the rain. You'll freeze. And then get a cold. And then where will you be? In
Yeah.
hell. That's where.
Listen, James, I have to tell you something. You're already in hell.
Well, I knew that.
Finally, a sandwich. Oh, a key. Oh well. It's a key from Krazoa Palace.
Place
It's into
into
your C inventory.
inventory. In any direction, display your inventory. Then push left or right to rotate the inventory. Slot will hold different types of objects. It screams when I click on it. Hope you didn't like camera control.
General Scales, Hiko, Kohud, or Taskuki, if dinosaur planet. Ud Neokraju, Ui Kimo
Skype
Necht.
calls him the big
Am
smelly
det kutsuho
General
keiporik
Scales.
oi. Am etko kutsuho rosvejo evu.
I'm not going to ask how he got that name.
Utashkov Suk.
Like, if there's someone called Big and Smelly in like a furry game, I'm just gonna go, no, no, no.
He was in elementary
I'm fine
school.
not knowing. Yeah.
Aundekulak. Ahiko ilokio, mudu tadijwi kiaro. Kiok. As neo amit hiko kutsas kudok nakivu. Ikianato. Kio vik oknus kokeva wika walk.
I don't get it. They always try to fight against me. I have to live there. I don't get what causes this.
Star Fox Adventures Real-Time Fanta.
Well, that's the last of we see of her.
Rotzes general. Moro do kemo. Hoşvat keo yezo ev keo tashkov jaduk.
Why?
Anito avgeash as neo keo tashkov jaduk ash semadvem.
I should do this so far.
Kiagach Kio Krazoa Palace. Avue, we are Jato. Rolo ho Suvik. Kiaka Kio.
This guy wasn't talking.
Joshut Kuso.
Is this a
Hello.
different guy?
I could talk all along.
Tom and Jerry syndrome.
Look at those jellyfish.
Must have a
Let's have
memory
them.
card. That's true. into slot A.
James, do you have a GameCube official memory card?
Yes. Okay, you can save at any time. Look, it's dancing. There. I always had it. Oh, it loves me. This is a fuel barrel generator.
You've got to yell it. Ah, rare under barrels.
This fuel that powers Sharp Claw. Each time you use a barrel, another will be generated at its location.
Is it? I think this is a rare title.
Yeah. Getting off rockers and just super turn for solar prowlers. It's not safe for you here. You find yourself in danger, press X to roll out of the way.
Yeah. Combat roll. Yeah.
See, it's Zelda.
Yeah, so being a rare developed title and like Nintendo published one, like it did pick up like the rolling stuff from. This was originally planned way back in 1997 as an N64 release. Now, obviously back then it was entirely about Crystal. This is called Dinosaur Planet. There was no hint of the Star Fox Adventures license.
I didn't wait for me to like throw that barrel first. Yeah, deleted. I think there was a secondary Boy Fox character. That wasn't Fox. Pook eggs. The shark claws don't. They're not dinosaur eggs. I mean,
Crystal can enjoy these eggs.
that the shark claw breed just for this tasty snack. Well, I mean, there's still like, are those birds like the same level as we? That's like a question that should be. Okay. Double dang pod. Delicious food found only on Dinosaur Planet. Shark claw baskets and crates and we're hanging double dang. Okay, that means nothing to me. There's like 2 healing items drop now. So stop them, but there were too many. Safely look around before you enter an area. Press Z so you can head. Leave this place. He'll solve very evil. To be extra safe, sneak around corners by holding down L and sidestep.
And whenever they have a close-up of the tails, like you can see, oh, you're so fuzzy. Look at that fancy footwork.
No. Few games nowadays, your character actually has a tail.
Yeah.
Why did they stop this?
James, we are literally a furry stream. I'm not sure what answer you want us to give you.
Oh, holy shit! That one is filled with extra nitrogen. Anyway, fuck you. Hey, buddy. Catch. Okay, what is it now? Capture the Krasoa spirits for the cell. Spirits hold great power. Have been safe within this place for a million years. Hard against the sharp claws, and we're able to hide the spirits through the planet. Skills that unleash evil into the place. Hurry to leave. Sharp claws sealed me inside. You don't have arms. You're only feet. Ow. Ow.
And you just ran back, what, to heal up the 1 damage you took?
No, I need another barrel.
Ah.
Cracked wall. Ow. I was wondering if this game had L or R to it didn't.
Kalamo.
Not doing so well.
Yeah.
Flamethrowers.
Listen, this was a completely normal palace until General Scales took it over, and also we built flamethrowers into the wall before then. Just once it go off for no particular reason every few seconds.
Everyone needs a hobby.
It's called central heating. You just place the barrel down gently.
Give me that.
Smash, smashy. Give me those eggs.
No, that's the fruit this time.
Oh, okay.
Keo Krasoa, Doot Uwe Kutsak, Keo Uhu, Doodwo.
Nos ag oe kio grot kio touch kuf shoduk.
Also, what are they?
No, no, who Ukasbat, I shall do cut, for Kutsak. No, no, who, much shot. Oh,
Rek neok noho oe tedwo kutsoho.
Keo King Earthwalker, shot
Keo
its
King?
game. Helkas Kiash shot Fusuzo. Kutsimo Eve Keo Krasoa. Keo Krasoa, Oho Fuso Fahax. Fenovic Roadru, Keo Grado Kevoke, Okudak.
Dinosaur who speaks their own language until they're saying the words Toho Project in perfect English.
Moak, et Kokio Fiho Eve Kutsuk, Sud Kubo Keo Kashk. Utko Keo, Krasoa Shrine, et so Achatu, Semf Kuko Keep Perhaps Kosh, Ut Unoak Ue Hunut, Av Ue Jesut, Kiot Hokit Kemo.
Her face is too
Dek
big.
Waitwu, Utun Kotso.
I'm not going anywhere. What
Crystal,
fools.
I'm going to die in front of you, changing the trajectory of your life forever.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah?
Oh, oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I messed that up. I supposed to go this way? Ooh. Wiggly, wiggly. Well, someone messed with that A button, so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Man, I know there's a reason like sound effect libraries are used, and it's just weird for me to hear this game's sounds and go, oh, I associate these with other games.
Yep.
Like that metal floor sound, like... Yeah.
I sure did.
Oh, Crystal Spirit.
Could bring terror.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the test and it'll be yours.
You didn't tell me it would be a written test.
Oh god damn it, I haven't slept. Slide? Oh,
Slide.
thanks game.
Tactical ladder climbing action.
Life Force door. Tell you how many bad guys you must defeat. Okay.
I'm sorry. The very like childish bad guys. Oh man, stock door opening noise. Rare, you're better than this.
No, they ain't.
Like, that's the sound I associate more with Dungeon Keeper because it is the same sound file.
Down.
And again, like, there's nothing wrong with these. This only bugs me because it's something that I'm noticing in this game in particular is that it's using a lot of sounds I associate with other games.
Test one. The
The test of all. Test of OBS.
Watch closely where I hide. When you're in stop moving, you must show me. 3 times in a row and I'll be yours to return. Anyway, it's time for a shell game.
Shell game.
They will get harder. Like,
Oh
way
yeah, I would
harder.
hope so, because that was pathetic.
For the last one, he's gonna, like, push it under the table and it's gonna be...
Yeah.
But it's gonna tap our foot and then we're gonna, like, call him out on it. Then he'll pull out a gun.
Yeah, he just pulls a gun on us and says, you're picking this one whether you like it or not.
But we brought a sword! Oh, no, wait,
He still has a
that-
gun. Yeah, that was not difficult. If it's repeated for the other spirits, maybe.
This guy did his last minute. And I think they're all different. Oh, her eyes! She is baked.
Will remain in your body. Yeah, she is kind of baked there.
Firm iron. I don't think I like the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Keo Shahedash, Boof Keo Fahash, Shufo Vem Kutsum, Rick Keo Ha Veno, Oho.
The powers are useless, there's no point collecting
Go
them.
Neot Keo Fahat Oshrud Hokujot, Sud Agro
Crystal, have you
Yijot,
ever read Shaman
Keisha
King?
Kev Kiash Nu.
It was kind of cool.
Shaman King was... I want to say it was still going in 2002, but I think that was relatively near its start. Like, if anything. I know it's... I know that the author took a long break near the end of it, so it's technically been running for a very long time. T-pose.
Predator vision. Morning, Chris, am I right? So she's sealed in that crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Would've
Hence the
been-
name.
It would have been awkward if that crystal wasn't there and she was fine.
She's sealed inside 5 rupees.
I think in the CDI games, the blue ones were like worth the most. But then again, they were
Yeah,
the CDI
but they were the
games.
CDI games. Meanwhile, in the lost corner of the Lilac system. Yep. Shoot that.
That should be it, Rob. Go it.
Affirmative. I'll get back to work.
Hey, Fox! Isn't this music getting on your
God,
nerves?
the voice.
I'm trying to work on my
Yeah.
maps.
This is not a voice you do for a character.
Okay,
Not really.
The whole
Turn it
game,
down,
the
Slippy.
whole thing. Like, this is like a one-off character.
Hey! Slippy, it's General Pepper.
General Pepper here! I have a new mission for you, Fox. You are approaching Dinosaur Planet, an ancient world on the edge of the Lilac system. As you will see, chunks
Yeah,
of the
that
planet
fuzz.
have been torn from its surface. It's your job
Chunks.
to get them back.
It's your job to
Dinosaur
collect the
Planet
chunks.
It could affect the entire
Tasty,
Lilac
tasty
system.
chunks.
The only lead we have is that you must locate the queen of the Earthwalker dinosaur tribe. Maybe she can help you further. Either way, your fee has been approved. If you are successful, then the money will be forwarded to you immediately. Pepper out.
You heard the General. Let's do it.
By the way, I hope you like that crystal segment. It's the only one.
Oh. There's literally no other crystal gameplay. I don't know if you're joking, but like...
I'm not.
That's what I've heard. Pages.
General Pepper here. Your mission takes place on Thorntail Hollow. Locate the queen of the Earthwalker tribe. She will help you further. Pepper out.
I love that he has his own, like, intro trumpets. Must have paid a lot for them.
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is just like the old games.
Don't get used to it, I suppose.
Nope. Although, do remember how it controls.
Yeah?
Well, you did it. You did the one.
A lot of people would have just like, okay, here's a new Star Fox game on the GameCube. Yeah. Listen, you need to build a gummy ship. Don't ask why.
I never figured out how the gummy shipbuilding works in 2.
It didn't, Fox! The force field is
I figured it out in 3 and 1.
Slippy out!
Ah,
Chris.
Chris Deltarune.
Yep. And we come along and open fire.
Just bombard them. Yeah, we just drone strike them.
Yeah, I got my long ship here.
Great flying, Fox! For a moment, I thought you weren't gonna make it.
Very funny, sir.
I know. Now, on to business. By pressing the start button, you will open your communicator. Choose who you wish to
Okay,
speak to.
General
Press
Pepper.
the A button to contact one of us.
I'm sorry, just the
Each one will
heads
give you different information.
and the
Not
GameCube
being tested in
symbols.
action, so give it a try as soon as I've finished. And don't forget, you're looking for the Queen Earthwalker. Try talking to those Thorntail guys. Slippy is preparing a translator device, but until it's ready, he'll translate for you.
Okay, General. But what about a weapon? Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
It's always the same with you, Fox. Shoot first, ask questions
Can't I
later.
bring my blaster, my reflector, or whatever my down and B attack is?
It requires
Oh
a
wait, up
different
and
Shine.
tactic. Try using your head.
Reflector is correct, but it's also
Yeah,
called
yeah,
shine.
very funny, sir. Fox out.
Why couldn't I bring my final smash?
He did. Oh no,
You
wait, that's
did.
Landmaster.
It's Landmaster.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status.
We know that we have Persona Spirit 1. We don't.
Yeah,
Fox,
a buff
I
him,
haven't got
Dad.
time to wait around for you. Get back to your mission.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, General.
Highlight an object and press the A button for information.
Get out the menu, you're not meant to be in here now.
The display, Fox.
Ah, thanks, Crystal, I guess.
What are you doing? Check the display, Fox.
Restored your life if you die.
Check the display, Fox.
Yep, our rupee bag.
Check the display, Fox. You can't get a report on something you do not have. Pull yourself together, Fox. There's a lot of money resting on this, Fox. Keep up the good work.
Hi, Fox. World map. Scanners indicate that this is your current position. Fox, I have been studying your mission. Read the
The mighty
information
warp
on screen.
stone.
Keep going, Fox. You're doing good.
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
Then you need to find a weapon of some sort. Look for something sticking out of the
Come
ground.
back when you need me. Slippy, over and out.
You could just say, yeah. You should just say, look, get Crystal Staff, okay? Like, you saw the opening sequence, you know what's gonna happen.
This is a scarab. The currency. Coming in many different values. More
This one
values-
is 20 rupees. I mean, scarabs.
Oh, this one's 5 actually.
Oh no.
That's
Half
the
a demon breathing
fireball.
noise.
This way to kick claw.
Is that the imp noise? I suppose they're the same. Yeah.
Definitely the fireball. I mean, there was a crack,
Warpstone,
so...
huh? Warpstone from Warhammer, huh?
Bomb spore planting patch.
No, Bomb Store Planting Patch! Yeah. Sorry, the random all caps instead of like other ways of highlighting things is also another like, yeah. It's a very words way of referring to things. Everyone's asleep, it's night time, you should be asleep too.
I'm with the word girl. Girls is on leashes, army of circles, and
Kitty.
they've taken Earthwalker and locked
Kitty won't be here for a while, if at all, so...
the doors and are very worried about her safety. We give some advice about this world. All around us are many trees, some of which contain double dank pods. Lovely, tasty fruit. Try finding a way to knock them out the tree. Great source of energy. Don't speak with the other
Dangerous amounts of energy.
and much more for you to learn. Hope Pooh doesn't knock it down my house again.
Yeah, thanks, ER.
Thanks for noticing me.
Man, did you ever see Dinotopia? The, like, Sky original series, I think? No, it's based on, like, a series of books or something about an isolated island that someone from the outside world, like, washes up on. It's like, oh, we live in peace with talking dinosaurs. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with this, but it's like, man, that was a thing that happened. Not a particularly great series, if I remember. They were really pushing it at the time.
Is that fish 2D? No, it's 3D. It's all mystical.
Yeah.
Well, mid-long night has... Mid-long morning
It's
has...
minute-long night.
Sure do like waiting a minute to talk to people.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. Beside me, you'll see a circle of rocks. They're very strong. You can try to lift them. What's wrong has been lifted high enough. Watch carefully at what happens next.
Okay. Not strong enough to lift that rock. Needs to become extremely muscular, Fox.
And tall.
Yeah. And also gay.
He's already
Don't
there.
ask. It's like way ahead of me.
I have yet to really play Star Fox 2. I've played like a bit of it, and it was pretty good. Anyway, enough of these imp shrooms.
Yeah, the insurance. Like, I wouldn't be like, you know how Tem does that? Oh, I recognize this bit of music thing. I'm not like that with sound effects. It's just extremely noticeable here. These are all sounds I know from other games, often better games. And I know they're just sound libraries. You don't need to do bespoke,
Rocket Boost
like,
pad.
bespoke Foley work for every game. Like, that'd be crazy. But also, yeah, weed tree. How are you, friend? Do you like my magic plants? They will give your staff energy to allow you to use your extra abilities. You do have a staff, don't you? Anywho, chop them. Down and collect the energy. Don't worry, don't grow back. The game is saying, do you have the staff yet? You should have the staff. And you're like, okay, oh, geez, I'll get the staff.
No.
Yeah.
Snowhorn Base.
In fact,
Alright. You.
let's slide down the ladder one.
Uh,
Whee!
got too
Being
close.
attacked by imps.
Moon Mountain. Has a pretty good vertical leap.
Mm-hmm.
The music.
Fox is well known for his 8-foot vertical leap.
Scanning for information. Alright, well, I think I've done all I can.
Oe uho, hosea la kiaj mutuvo, kiot a adwok tudwo.
God, they could at least like put some transparency on these heads, and it would have made them look so much better. Go away, talking heads.
Ut ad kikeno, oe baksh mufofen. Kuho tabahodus kai, ke itkon ak fenovic kusbe. Oe sut uksha ijo akeo feko ki nekt wit uwe. Ko kavkad hezb ides baj akomj ik ev kuj. Kobo suro mojeko, ut adat nav kobo suro foe.
Okay. Yeah.
And also they're making imp noises,
Yeah.
which are just camel noises.
Yeah. There's a lot of imp noises going around.
Nah. Going to
Right.
go check out that guy's magical plants.
Graphics wise, like, for the GameCube, this is like, yeah, pretty decent. Like, we joke about the really fuzzy hair, but at the time, that was like... That's as good as it got. But the sound design isn't entirely there, and everything I hear about the plot of the game gets a bit, yeah.
Pretty sure you
Wake
didn't
up.
give me a gun for exactly that reason.
Yeah, they didn't. General Pepper took away your gun so you wouldn't just go around murdering all the dinosaurs, and you're like, but I want to murder the dinosaurs.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone cried? Fuel cell.
This is a fuel cell. It takes you 4 hours to mine one of them in a different game, and you can use it to upgrade your equipment for a game that isn't out yet.
Moon worlds above the planet. Okay, I guess it's a fuel cell radar.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Ow.
See, after seeing the like blockchain thing about, oh yeah, here's how you can monetize like 4 different games connected together, and it being completely insane, like, I still find it funny that, yeah, here's a red orb, which is a fuel cell in a different game. It's like, you've never played games, right?
They saw the Legend of Zelda in, what's it called? Super Metroid run in GDQ.
Yeah, and
They just assumed games worked that way.
yeah. Watch out for those imps. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect Crypto Bros to know about anything, but like... Yeah. Horntail Star.
Welcome to my store. Feel free to look at the many wonderful items within these walls. I have food, special goods, and many maps. And if you like to play games, then enter the Scarab Room. Yes.
Scarab Room? That sounds delightful.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, if you find something that you like, then choose that item and we'll discuss a price. Is that clear?
Well,
Good. Now, hurry and choose something. Or get out.
Storekeeper likes to haggle.
How about playing a little game? Choose how many scarabs you wish to gamble.
How about playing Dinosaur Planet? It sends you back to the crystal sequence to start the game.
Time limit. Are you ready? Not so good this time, eh? I'll keep one.
What?
I fucked up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, but there was another scarab right outside.
Feel
Yeah.
free to look around, yes. There are many surprises within my store. Feel free to look around, yes. Put that down. You don't have enough scarabs.
Okay. I assume we need to find a bag for them first, so we can actually collect
this
money.
much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Okay.
200 years I've been pushing around these goods.
I don't get what the difference is.
Snape killed Dumbledore. Yeah.
Throw me 20 scarabs and I'll give you a cheat token.
Oh, a cheat.
I've been pushing around these goods.
Uh-huh. Already looking dialogue. Bathroom dad holder. Tricky's ball. No.
I deaf display device.
Yeah.
Box candy. Fly. Cake claw map. Snowhorn artifact. So palace.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw.
This okay. There are a lot of maps.
Yeah. Here's all of the levels that are going to be in the game.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission. There's a...
Hi, Fox. World map downloading. Keep going, Fox. You're doing good.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help. Come back when you need me. Slip.
Well, that's enough of that. Now I'm worth that. Oh. God.
I'm sorry, the giant crystal head will never stop being funny. It's like, it takes so little to make that look like, oh yeah, this is like a projection, like she's, like, astrally projecting here, or being, like, able to talk to you with telepathy, and it's like, no, here's Crystal's gigantic head just looming over here. Like 10% transparency, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
My staff feels so ready to come. I remember so little about this game. I guess I'm an instant master of the staff now. I was a sing-a-ton. Good thing it doesn't conduct electricity. The fire blaster! It can be used for many tasks. Assign it to Y for instant access. That was fun.
Yep.
I told I wasn't allowed to have a blaster? Okay. Never said anything about a fire shooting staff. Wait, what? Ah! What the?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, the thing blocked it. It went through him! Guess he's just immune.
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again? Come
Yeah.
back when you need me.
Slippy, we will always regret needing to listen to.
This game's a big pile of regrets.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody there? Are you okay? My name is Fox McCloud, and you must be the Queen Earthwalker.
No
Dino
luru
talk.
no karu ve uwe moje Prince Tricky Keog Roots of K.
Oh no, Prince Tricky.
Ut kubot ki Ice Mountain.
Did you get that, Slippy?
You've got to go to the Ice Mountain and rescue her son, the Prince Tricky.
Oh gosh, the grid!
Okay, lady, I'll bring your son back to you. Can you give me some directions?
Dino call.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Oe mish we keo warpstone. Kutso kutsoj wok feno. Ut sujod oe keo.
You've got to talk to that big stone guy. She called him a whoopstone.
That's all I need to know. I'll be back soon, Queen. Don't you worry. Haven't you finished that translator yet?
It's nearly ready, Fox. I just need a bit more time. Slip me out.
You already got one of these. Full of
The
explosive.
bombs. So you're going to see this animation every time.
No, once you've done it for an object, that's it. But there are a lot of objects, so might as well say, ooh, an object. I like objects.
Yeah, object collecting game.
Into the cavernous tunnels we go.
Don't.
Just make him sound like he has the hiccups.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Nope, can't plant it there. Well, that's annoying. Brutal murder! Okay. Hey, I can buy stuff now. That sure is some animation. I'm okay.
You're okay. You survived Dinosaur Planet.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I guess I have a butterfly now.
10 million
General Pepper here.
fireflies.
Power display. Check the display, Fox. Don't let us down, Fox. I know you can do it.
Slippy here. Got yourself. Hook that.
Which one was the exit? Okay. So, are you impressed yet? This is the game.
This is the game. I'm not impressed, but this is a GameCube era game that I just happen to not play.
Has seen better days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's why you couldn't lift up the rocks. It was meaning you like pushing them up the staff. It was just assuming you'd be lying right for the staff.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Wonder if I could roll into this place and go in faster.
Maybe.
Hint, the middle
You'll find out next time. Yeah.
You know the backstory with the Melt Lake boots, right?
No, what you're talking about?
There's like this thing about
You pay this much.
about chopping off the feet so that they would work in space better.
Oh yeah, it's the pressures of space just mean that your legs will like cause problems. You need to get them chopped off and replace with cybernetics in this setting, I guess. In this just like throwaway line. I can't even remember if that was like just in an instruction manual or something. And it's just yeah, okay.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
You've not even tried haggling yet. You're just taking his garbage prices. You pay this much. Yeah.
Sure is becoming night out there.
Sure is becoming night. I hope you're ready to wait another minute. Nope.
Rolling
Can't roll
does
off
not.
it.
Yeah.
You have to do everything the long way in this game.
Yep. Okay,
Lift up
alright.
rock, look at bugs.
Alright. Done that. If you are very strong or have good leverage,
Wink, wink.
there's no fall button.
Yeah. You have to do this every time, and it's... Yeah.
Hurry and choose something. Oh, get out.
Oh god, the horizontal turning is so slow. Hey. Just going to some sort of ice mountain, so I'll get the map for that and then I'll leave and never come back. That's a lie. Quest to do everything the long way.
Yeah.
This guy's not as charming as the RE4 merchant.
Yeah. Mod to replace him with the RE4 merchant, I guess.
Welcome. What you buying? What you selling? Ah, I'll buy that at a high price.
Yeah. You know, apparently there's a ROM hack out there that lets you just switch to Crystal at most points in the game. And you're just like, you know what, we don't care, like, about the canon of the storyline, let's just play as Crystal.
She was supposed to be the duologist.
Yeah.
And then
Secondary protagonist, and it's like, no. She gets trapped inside a crystal for the entire game.
and her floating head haunts you.
Yeah. Her gigantic head, like, menaces you.
You can't escape it.
It's like, it's putting me in mind of, you know, that old Simpsons thing where Lisa's playing the, like, Crash Bandicoot knockoff and it's got the giant, like, head of the Australian guy? Like, deep didgeridoo. I can't remember any of that episode. I need to rewatch some classic Simpsons.
The thing is, heads showing up and
Giant
telling
head.
you what to do is a part of that game, although there are holograms there.
Yeah.
It's your
I mean-
fault for sleeping close to it.
The thing is, this is a setting where giant hologram heads make sense. Like, it's just the fact that they're just clearly the actual models of those characters' heads makes it so funny.
Really a good time to talk. CA State makes sectors sure deal.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore. Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
Okay. You just keep asking him and he'll keep saying the same thing.
About how nobody brings you gifts anymore?
Nobody ever brings me gifts.
Boom. Okay, okay.
Yeah, just
Oh.
linked the Dash Dingo giant head.
Okay, I have to get a thing from the store.
Yep.
I knew the rock candy was gonna be a thing. I didn't think it would be a thing.
Having to go climb down every time to... Yeah.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I do kind of like this guy because it's just like... It's rock candy.
200 years I've been pushing around these goods.
Make a great gift.
He's gonna keep saying that every time we come back here. For 200 years, been pushing around these goods.
I'll display your Don't let us down.
Hi. I hope.
Hi, Fox.
He's just not
Seems like
listening
you
to
need some help. Oh,
Fox calling everyone in his phone book and hanging up on them before they get a word out. I'm like, me too, buddy.
Okay, for real this time. Fox getting a real workout. Soon he'll reach the size of a house.
James, I am not posting any of the art that you're talking about, or any
I
of the
wasn't
fan
expecting-
fictions you're talking about.
I wasn't expecting you to. Just know that guy's
It's all infamous.
liked a post of mine.
Yeah?
Ah, a lovely sweetie. Mmm. Who dares bother the mighty Warpstone?
Oh man.
1,000 years.
This is gonna happen every time we talk to him, isn't it?
What do you want?
Well, can you help us?
Help you? No.
But you're a Warpstone. You're supposed to help.
Right. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Now, if you push left on the control stick, then I'll send you to one of those Warpstone thingies. We'll get back to that in a minute. And if you push forward on the control stick, then you can enter the maze. Now this one's a bit special. When you have collected a Krazoa spirit, then push right on the control stick. And I'll send you to Krazoa Palace. Now, you know what I do, so hurry up and make a choice. If not, then press B so I can get back to sleep.
Gamewell maze? What is that? Wanna know it now. Tell me. Oh. Okay. Guess he left some monsters in the maze.
Sure, monsters and mazes.
It's a far out game. Work pad. Did I reach the end?
Yes, James. This is the end of the game. feel free.
Okay.
Ah, lovely, sweet. Yeah.
Are you ready to warp?
Whoa. Ugh.
Giant, like, slot machine flies by in the background.
I know what that.
Ice Mountain. Icicle Falls.
Remember when I was younger, my sibling was like trying to get that specific thing to happen. Didn't quite know how it worked.
Oh, yeah, the secret boss. Secret level, I suppose.
Oh crap, the space
Spaceship.
pirates.
Huh?
Just leave. Hit the bricks, leave Tricky behind.
This is too much for me.
It's all over.
Why is it beeping? I love how there's glowing Christmas lights.
Yep. Just fairy lights strung up in the trees. It's the Christmas season.
It's coming earlier every year.
Yeah. I can hear fireworks outside. I've been hearing them all day, but it is the 5th of November here.
Remember the 5th of November?
Just remember 5 November. Yeah. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plots. I see no reason that the gunpowder treason should ever. But what is this meant to blow up?
Oh, those boxes.
Just those boxes and nothing. It's like, yeah, there's a wooden fence. Completely invulnerable.
Oh, he fell over! Fuck you, plant. Clever.
Throw me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Why don't I just throw myself down the well?
Hey, Scaleface! Pick on someone your own size!
Whack!
Pick on someone the size of a house. Gross.
Come to take the prince
Yeah.
home? Hey, wait!
Totally got slapped in the face.
Yeah.
first time I'm seeing this, but I know how to drive. Oh boy, this control. Ow.
We still have all of these mechanics left over from Diddy Kong Racing for the GameCube.
Actually, they planned on a Donkey Kong racing. Yeah, for the GameCube.
Yeah, I know, it was an N64 thing. It's
no,
like...
they did plan, like, GameCube Donkey Kong.
Yeah? GameCube Donkey Kong, another missing game.
Yep.
Instead, we got Donkey Konga.
Ow. What just happened?
So that just happened.
What? I did... What? Okay.
Watch out, you need to beat your time to get the star, otherwise you have to redo the start of the level again.
I have to beat their time of 0
Yeah.
to get the celestial weapon. Hey buddy, you really should like maybe park and like assess this situation you're in. Ah fuck. Okay. Hit a tree. Oh god! No. Oh god. Oh god, turning. Yeah, don't turn without the brake. Can't skip this. Alright, well. Try again. Ah, fuck. No, I can't quickly reset it. Oh boy. Can I at least use my fireballs? I have those.
Well, yeah, but you forgot this is a different section of the game than the one where you can use your staff for some reason.
punched in the back of the head again. And just sent up here. What?
Okay.
I only just now learned of that.
Yep.
Okay, let's... You know, why isn't this in an auto-accelerate? I mean, I'm already going the max speed.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would want to go less than the max speed.
I mean, for taking corners and stuff. Listen, James, you have to master using the clutch as well.
That's what the brake button is for.
Okay, this is manual gear shifting, no automatics. So
I don't know what cars are. Also, this is not a car. It's a snowboard.
It's a snowmobile. I know, snowmobiles do not have gears as far as I know.
Oh, I think I killed him and I also lost because I just slammed into that tree.
Mm-hmm. You murdered a guy and you also just lost the race.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Come on, there's no rubber banding.
Win the race, just win the race. I don't care what it takes, just win the race.
Did the guy revive?
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
I don't care what it takes, just win the race and you'll be happy.
Will I?
How much longer is this segment gonna go?
Hey. A wild Tam appears. So this segment isn't terribly long, it's just we keep dying and having to go back to the start.
Oh.
Because it's not about, like, defeating these enemies, it's about winning the race.
And killing them.
Because even if you just murdered them both,
No, I only murdered one of them.
like, you managed to murder one of them and he was just alive for the cutscene.
Use the famous
Yeah.
sound.
So, since you're joining us in the middle of the stream, Tam, this is this is not Dinosaur Planet. Why did I say that? This is Star Fox Adventures, the game that was originally pitched as Dinosaur Planet for the GameCube.
Oh.
It's kind of a black sheep of the Star Fox games, in that it is clearly not originally intended to be one.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Wow, I really repressed the memories of this game, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's also a black sheep of the series in that it's not very good.
Oh. Well then why are you playing it?
I don't know. I think there was a reason at some point, but now it's like...
I thought it would be like haha funny
stubbornness?
Crystal stuff.
Crystal can't enjoy her sandwich.
And then the horror.
The horrors. Plural.
I think the reason why people talk about Crystal is because they didn't get very far in the game.
Yeah. I can understand that because, yeah. Man, I even know that squeaking noise. Sorry, I've just been like noticing all of the sound effects and going, oh man, I know other games that this one is in.
Damn it, I thought that counted. No, I hit the ball. Oh, God. Wow, the tree foliage is hard.
Mm-hmm.
Go for a punch.
Fox can't enjoy this sandwich.
Why don't you just keep going, Fox? Just plow right into them.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it happens every time.
If I could use the fireballs, this would be, like, somewhat easier.
God, this is so repetitive.
This is video games at the time.
This is video gaming. And that's what I
This
call
would be
pod
video
racing.
games in 2009.
This is 2002's. Video games. Oh god, he's just dead. What
Please
happened
take
there?
It
Windows noise.
crashed.
Did you just do that?
It
Not
crashed.
intentionally. Oh.
It crashed.
Oh no.
Oh well, too bad. Let's play a different game.
Ah, the
I'm
game is
aware of
trying to tell you
this.
something.
Okay.
Nintendo.
Oh, you're still seeing it somehow. What?
What?
We're seeing Dolby surround sound on a black screen.
Okay, I thought
Nintendo
it,
gameplay?
like,
Ooh, that model.
yep, it's not good. Okay, what do I have? Okay, well. Yeah, blew that up. Right, so OBS is having problems. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, happy November 5th, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should celebrate by blowing up the Houses of Parliament for real this time.
They're
True.
doing a good job by themselves.
Mhm.
Okay, so
With your help, we can do better.
Doing a good
fuck.
job by themselves.
Okay, hold on. Let me try and see. Let me try to fix this. Okay, I can fix this. Oh, this is gonna be a pain every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, there, exactly.
Anyway.
That's the gore sound effect in Doom.
Yeah, there are mushrooms that sound like the imps from Doom.
And the dinosaur
From
there
Fireball.
sounded like the imp.
Yeah. And it's just like
What's going on here?
we're playing as Fox. We're walking around in Dinosaur Planet. We're planting a bomb spore, I think. So Star Fox Adventures is a bit weird in that it has a lot of different game modes. Because they kind of bolted like Star Fox shooting stuff into this game that also had like racing segments and these like third person exploration stuff.
Nobody
Right.
ever brings brings me gifts anymore.
It's also a collectathon, and it's made by Rare, so like everyone's British.
That's Scottish. What?
That is Scottish, extremely Scottish, like more Scottish than I am. If you jump at that ledge,
You can't.
no? Oh, you can't. It just doesn't let you. So you have to climb down there every time, and you're going back here like every 5 minutes because this is what most of the game progression is gated behind right now.
I want to know why the ogre is Scottish.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Yeah, the reason this guy's showing us the prices is because we can haggle with him.
No, you can't.
You can't?
I don't think you can.
Well, why does it say, oh, he likes to haggle? Or what's the point then?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. Man. It also has a day-night cycle, which is mostly just there to say, you can't do anything for the next minute because everyone's asleep.
Extremely
It feels like they had a lot of ambitions for this game, but that not all of them gelled very well.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
Oh, also you can't skip any cutscenes.
Oh,
Ah, a lovely sweetie. Mmm.
I ate a baby.
Who dares bother the mighty Warpstone? 1,000 years I've been left alone to rest. What do you want?
Well, can you help us?
No.
is that Fox's actual voice?
That is Foxy's canon voice that he will have forever.
You're a Warpstone. You're supposed to help.
Right. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Now
Me
if
when
you
I'm
push
playing a
left
game
on
in
the control stick,
2002.
Then I'll send you to one of those Warpstone thingies. We'll get back to that in a minute. And if you push forward on the control stick, then you can enter the maze. Now this one's a bit special. When you have collected a Krazoa spirit, then push right on the control stick. And I'll send you to Krazoa Palace. Now, you know what I do, so hurry up and make a choice. If not, then press B so I can get back to sleep.
Toto shoving the red pill and the blue pill into his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also not doing that because I just cannot be bothered.
Oh, here it is.
Me when I lick a colourful frog. Yeah. These two again. Everyone's favourite character, Prince Tricky, is about to appear. Just airdropped in. He is nobody's favourite character, trust me.
Haha.
Huh?
Listen, tell me I'm not crazy. That sound effect's in absolutely everything, right?
What sound effect are you
The,
talking
the
about?
door opening and closing, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's in everything.
Yeah.
I don't know why you needed to ask me to get a confirmation.
Yeah. It's just like, there are sounds here and like, oh, this is that sound from Dungeon Keeper.
Yeah.
There's a lot of doom noises, and it's, again, nothing wrong with that, it's just noticeable. Win the race, just win the race. Win, win the race. Yeah.
Like that is explicitly the sound when you give an enemy. Just played slower.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Scaleface! Pick on someone your own size!
Hey, Scalies.
I am Fox McCloud, lead pilot of the Star Fox team. I've come to take the prince back to his home. Hey, wait!
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm too far behind. Oh, fuck.
Watch out, there's a banana on the track.
God, I hate
Oh no,
how
an oil slick.
sensitive this gets.
Yeah. Oh, the other guy just overtakes you immediately. Okay, so you need to beat both of them, definitely. Yeah.
Fox the Cloud dead in Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Fox McCloud found dead in Miami.
Fox McCloud
Oh my
found
god, are
dead
we
in
doing this
Miami.
again?
Yes.
Oh.
Because we need to do it until we get it right. Oh.
And this is the thing blocking you from making any story progression?
Yep,
Yep.
which was the style at the time.
This game sucks.
Yep.
Oh, if you'd gotten in there ahead of them, maybe.
Ow.
Like
Oh
that
yeah,
one
they
Diddy
can
Kong
drop,
Racing.
they can drop bombs, which slowed me down.
Yeah, they can drop bombs, they can just move a lot faster than you generally.
Did he
Occasionally one of them will activate an invulnerability star and you won't be able to do anything to them. sometimes one spits fireballs, you know? None of this is true, but it might as well be.
I mean, it laying mines might as well be the spitting fireballs.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Fuck.
There we go. Back to the start. Yep. This is as much of the game as anyone who likes Crystal has ever seen.
I finished this game back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's
haven't
actually
died.
no Game Pass.
Oh man, there's no Game Pass here, and that reminds me. Like the Homestar Runner thing. They made like a lot of games for like Homestar Runner. Like the people behind it, even. And like, one of their games was like one of them stepping games that's like a race also. And like at one, if you like manually walk far enough, they would like have a message and like black spaces like, wow, we didn't think anyone would play this far. And then make the rest of the game right after. Yes, I killed both of them!
Yeah, and then you'll get to the end and both their corpses will be there blocking the way.
The police will just show up and arrest us, and that's the end of the game.
There's no Game Pass at this point, James. This is the end of all things. There's a third lizard you didn't see.
Oh, and I just beat them. Okay, so how is that different from crashing into them?
And then the fox slides down there and you stop to beat him up. Same fox.
Me when I... Yeah.
Me when I'm on Dinosaur Planet.
Or you'd be frozen by now. Why, you little... Hey, I wouldn't if I were you. My dad's a king Earthwalker, and he'll bash you up.
I don't think he'll be doing any bashing. He's been captured. That's why I've been sent to rescue you.
He's been captured?
That's right. It was your mother that sent me to find you.
Is she?
It sure was a child who was beaten up like a minute earlier.
She'll be just fine. But we need to get you home.
Way to lie to the child, Fox.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission. Don't let him...
Hi, Fox. World map downloading. Scanners indicate that this is your current position. Scan. Check the detail readout, Fox. I think it might help you. Check the detail readout, Fox. I think. Check the detail readout. I hope my information.
Slippy here.
Check out.
We are not paying attention to our friends.
Check out Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map. Sloop love Tubmungus. An Earthwalker's favorite food. Colonists are too hard. Try stunning them. Get a real hungry fox.
Lol mare.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lazy recolor.
Yeah.
Can you
I
find
hope you
any
like
blue
Prince
mushrooms?
Tricky.
I'm
Who am
feeling
I
real
kidding?
tired.
Uh-oh.
You won't.
Yeah, he's the real main character.
It's tricky to rock to rock. It's tricky. It's tricky. Yep.
Sidekick menu.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Find secret.
There's something near. Look at this.
Open in my stay command. I'll switch.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Stay.
Are you just treating this guy like your pet?
Yep. What? He teleported. And he teleported again.
There's something near.
There's something near.
Yeah.
He basically is our dog.
I should probably get dinner.
Tasty.
Tasty, tasty.
Wait for me.
Hey, furries, I'm back.
So, like, I was thinking to myself before the stream, I was, like, remembering this game as kind of mid, but, like, maybe my memories were wrong.
Dunno, kind of mid, says James.
Yeah.
Like 10-year-old James calling a game mid.
Probably 11.
Yeah.
Love this animation. Okay, hold on. Well, Tricky has the ability to teleport.
Like any good slasher movie villain.
Actually, this pause screen music is pretty good.
The music is okay. Like, I'm joking about sound effects, but they're fine. The voice acting, though, leaves a lot to be desired.
It's 2000s. Okay, logically,
In fairness, like, this is GameCube. Like, This is Nintendo's first console which really allowed for a lot of voice acting. N64 had comparatively limited space on cartridges, so that was always a factor.
Tricky, are you crazy? Just leave the sharp claws to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, Fox, if ever you need me to come back,
We don't.
use my heal command, and I'll be right with you, okay?
Yeah, he's a dog.
This.
Fine.
Alpine route. Problem is they can't dig it out themselves, so it's like truffles. Whip it. Okay.
I'm stuck.
I think he got fatter.
Fine.
So you're adding feeding, like feederism, to the list of things in this game, right?
Just you wait.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fine.
I'm looking forward to the final battle of the game where Fox will be the size of a house. Unless I am unless I am being informed incorrectly.
I was joking about that.
I know you're joking about that. There is someone who's famous for commissioning so much macro art of Fox.
And Falco. Staff energy meter.
Oh, Falcon. Okay.
Okay, whatever. We got, like, more ammo.
General Pepe!
Hi, Fox. It's
I
Slippy.
think that furry
Seems like you need some
Snowhorn
help.
might know how to get out from there.
Oh, Benny.
Combat non-pressing me.
Fine.
Oh, good, an item.
I'm stuck.
I'm too hungry to talk to strangers.
Okay.
That's better. I tell you what, young'un, I'll help you out.
Thanks, PS1
Here
Hagrid.
you are, my boy.
This is a scarab bag. By collecting scarabs, you'll be able to buy many useful items.
What? Why give the everyone's
Fox, you came to this planet and you didn't even bring a wallet with you.
Bring me another.
Boy, these graphics are
and I'll
so
see what I
GameCube.
can do.
They're extremely GameCube. Like, for the time, good. But, like, looking at them now, yeah.
when was Wind Waker?
I never said they were bad, I just said they were GameCube.
This is very much the era of Wind Waker, and Wind Waker is aged so much better because of its different art, like its distinct art style.
Yeah, it just has a better aesthetic. Well, okay, now what? Block puzzle. Okay, thankfully it's not a sliding ice block puzzle.
Where are we going?
Gameplay.
Yep. I don't think I can climb it. Oh, no, wait, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, like so tricky. God, the original idea for this game, Crystal was one of the protagonists. This game definitely feels like an early draft of a game. Huh.
Yeah, for something that went through such a lengthy development, it took fully 5 years and jumped console from N64 to GameCube. For something that took so long in development, this does not feel as polished as maybe it could be.
Yep.
Let's play.
All this grunting and pushing and pulling.
Where are we going? Hey!
Oh, okay. Okay, Slippy. This water looks bad. It's really cold.
Oh, what a sad day. My golden root has been stolen.
Okay.
Sucks to suck, old man.
You know, so like the Final Fantasy 13 series is has been like clowned on a lot.
What for?
Like, it does have a lot of problems. I will say that there are legitimate problems it has. Like, pacing. That's a really bad problem in the first game. And in the second game.
Uh-huh.
But they're still more enjoyable than this game.
Yeah. Listen, Fox, we need you to do that race again.
Shut the fuck up.
Is there a way to, like, dismiss Tricky so he's not following you all the time? There isn't. You can summon him, but you can't banish him.
You can tell him to stay. It's like the fan in Oblivion.
Why, Azula?
Well,
Travel through the mountains to reach the hollow.
this guy's possessed. You have to exorcise him, Tricky.
Do you hear that?
Fine.
This is a Buffon Dad. Magical creatures whose powers can restore life. Have collected the Bonfon Dad and die, can be used to restore you back to good health. Till you buy the Bahan Dad, you can only carry one at a time.
You found a 1-up.
Yep.
Full stop. More words doesn't mean it's better.
Oh, yes it does.
Follow the path to Thorntail Hollow.
According to TCRF, there's a bug where sometimes when you're climbing ladders, the slide message is replaced with the option Rob. The text otherwise unused and not displayed, and is in the pause menu options. It's just being pulled from the wrong section, suggesting it's talking about the character Rob and not that robbery. Thanks, TCRF.
Yeah, thanks.
You pay me scarabs to pass.
That is the put on, take off armor noise from Baldur's Gate, and I just immediately snapped out of what I was doing because I was like, oh, I recognize that.
Well, I guess we can put him on. Take him off if we want.
You pass, but don't tell boss.
Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah. Oh, fire keys. Because this wasn't Zelda enough. Legitimately, these are just keys. And I don't have a wooden shield they can burn.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Went the wrong way.
I've been guesting on Bad Space King's Ocarina of Time randomizer lately. And it's just like, man, that game, even going back to it now, even randomizing it, it's still a great game.
Yep.
Fire keys though still suck.
God, that animation.
There's something near. Let's play.
What? Play? What?
Yeah.
Let's play Star Fox Adventures for the GameCube.
The worst decision of my life.
For the GameCube too.
Yep.
That's my mom!
He jumped through the
Bye
ladder.
bye, Trippy.
I hate to tell you this, but your mom's dead. That was fun, actually. God, fuck.
So that enemy's like attack noise is the like Dark Mistress noise from Dungeon Keeper 1, and it's very distinctive because that's the noise they do when they send themselves to the torture chamber to get tortured because they like it.
Tub only grow inside the ancient well.
Of course, this guy still doesn't want to talk to us. It's like, just telling us to fuck off, and we're fucking off. Way to miss.
I'm here, guys. Mission accomplished. Contact General Pepper.
Mission accomplished. Game is complete.
She's gonna be okay, isn't she, Fox?
Are you sure you finished down there? The planet's not back together yet.
The Queen needs my help. Fox out. Is
Well,
there
geez,
anything we can
Fox.
do for her?
Way to
Fox, you're a couple of months late for that.
Tubs. My mom gives them to me when I'm not feeling well.
It looks like she'll need a lot. Let's take a look around, see what we can find.
That music. Okay. Oh, the music changed for the whole place. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
The Sharp Claw came and attacked our queen.
Yeah, I shouldn't have left you all alone, shouldn't I? Oh. That maxed out.
Hmm.
Oh! Time to plant the explosive.
Oh god, you're right, that is the nice tune. Like, that's the first time I heard it clearly, and I'm like, oh, you're right. Yeah.
Playing sure is one button so far.
Wait for me!
He sounds like Chip.
Sonic!
Show me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Take it to the maze. Okay, that's what the maze is for.
Cheat token.
Some maze.
Can't wait to use my cheat token in the other world.
Ah, went off.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help. Come back.
Is that Slippy's actual voice?
Yep.
Oh no.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Is this area that bad?
This is the starting area of the game. Well, strictly
Oh, no.
speaking, starting area for Fox. We had a crystal section. Don't get too attached to her. We don't get to play as her again.
Well then why do they have a character they don't plan on using again in the game?
They
But she was originally... Go ahead, James.
originally she was the duologist. And then
Originally, there were two characters you could play as, and you could switch between them. It would be Crystal and like more generic male Fox character who was never intended to be Fox McCloud. And then Nintendo said, "Hey, you could do something with Star Fox." And the rest is history, furry history.
And then they did.
the rest is hell. Just gonna keep jumping there.
You pay this much.
What a clever little
You
transition.
pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
You got the map. Now, get the compass.
Hmm.
Get the boss key and then, yeah.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I was about to say, didn't I play this before? But I think it was from when we lost the save.
Possibly, yeah.
Mm.
200 years I've been pushing around these goods. Oh, this drafty old cat.
Okay, well that's also.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Don't ask me why this ghost lizard man is selling stuff under things.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
There's actual dungeons in this game.
200 years.
What do you mean?
Zelda dungeons. Got it.
Okay, Tricky. You stay here. I'll go search down there.
But I need to help my mom.
And you will be by staying out there.
Okay, Fox, but hurry up. My mom looked real bad.
Yeah, your mom looks real bad, kid. Hello.
Oh jeez, that was a rough bat.
Listen to those imp mushrooms.
Insert staff for rocket boost action.
Okay. Text spam emails that I'm getting today.
Oh, I don't have any.
Rip.
But I'm different. Staff Tower.
Oh, that's a really good JPEG.
God.
Yes, we've got our up and B attack.
Fire! Staff booster.
Can't believe the final battle of this game will take place on like a platform floating in the void. No features, no items. Yeah.
Fox has to fight himself.
Yeah. Fox only, no items. Final destination.
God, what are these made out of? Okay, so that's just blatantly the Zelda activation noise. Puzzle solve noise. Bomb. The gore bomb. Oh, okay then.
Just making this a Doom map and putting imps where all those mushrooms are.
That would improve the gameplay, yes.
Ah, a lantern to light your way. Good. Yes, very good. Good, good, excellent.
So I'm gonna blow up that bomb. You wanna move further away from it?
No, kill the dinosaur.
Okay. This was not my fault.
God, you're right about the noise they make when they're hurt, too.
It's all from Free Sound Library.
And I know, there's nothing wrong with using a sound library. That's what it's for. It's just extremely funny to me how much of this game uses it.
Yeah.
Like, there are some games of this era that you can listen to them and go, oh, this is this exact game. Like, yeah, this game has such great sound design. Like, it sounds unique. There's only a handful of those sounds that, like, are in other games. You know, it's everything.
This is a firefly.
We need 10 million fireflies.
This show only got one season.
Oh.
I should get dinner before it gets later.
Yeah, go get dinner. Enjoy your food.
I
I'm
gotta-
suspect to like start ragging on Firefly by Joss Whedon. But like, take
Who
your
the
time.
fuck is Joss Whedon?
You know, Joss Whedon, creator of Firefly.
And Buffy.
And Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel, and also a writer on like a lot of the MCU stuff, but like
The early stuff.
he's one of those writers, like he's one of those creators who's at his best when he's kept in check by people who go, hey dude, like, you know, not all of your ideas are great.
Rip.
Yeah.
Also, he's misogynist and was like, and people were like convinced that he wasn't for a while.
Yeah, Buffy was like fairly progressive for its time, but then it's like, oh, he has not moved past that point and never will. Like late 90s level of progressive.
Oh.
Then again, there are a lot of white nerds that are like that. White guy nerds. That are somehow pushed as families yet have the same ideas as Joss Whedon, basically.
You know, I've never actually watched all of Firefly. I don't really ever intend to either.
I watched a bit of it.
Because it's like, there are some bits that you look at the, like, the character stuff going on and you go, oh yeah, this is definitely a Whedon show.
How can you tell?
So one of Whedon's other like major shows that he was really invested in for a bit was called Dollhouse, and it was about like, oh yeah, these are people who have been brainwashed into blank slates and they're used by like a sinister organization to do like all kinds of clandestine stuff. And because it's written by Joss Whedon, it was also how to put this, it was also kind of a brothel. Yeah. And this is a thing that happens in a lot of his things, that he is weirdly into some things and you can tell, and it's like, oh right, it is a character in Firefly who has the shades of that, and it's like, yeah, And the thing is, Dollhouse had the potential, like, the idea of the show could have been so much better, but it's just, like, uncomfortable to watch. Yeah.
Also, he's racist against Asian people.
Oh yeah, like, Firefly is everyone just, like, swears in Chinese, and it's like, there are no Asian people in your series at all.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, I just cast everyone I know personally. Because, like, some of them are good actors, but it's also a lot.
Happy to
Yeah.
not know any Asian people for some strange reason.
And it just particularly stands out in Firefly because it's a series where you'd expect like at least one character to be, just because of the entire like backstory of the show and the fact that the like modern language in it is like, oh, whenever they swear it's in Chinese or Japanese, I can't remember.
Yeah, I think
Again, I have not really watched much. It's this weird, like, wanting to be, like, spoken of well about it, but it's like, yeah.
What a disappointment.
This is why I don't trust white male nerds.
Yeah, as someone who was a fan of Buffy and Angel, it's just like, oh yeah, looking at the rest of this guy's work and realizing everyone else in that show really pulled their weight in reining him in. Yeah. Like, kudos to everyone else who worked on either Buffy or Angel. Oh, that Dark Mistress is getting tortured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show me your moves.
It's the wrong
Yes.
game.
I know. Oh, how long was it before we got another F-Zero game?
Oh yeah, hasn't F-Zero been abandoned too?
Because I think we got another one eventually. But like, from the N64 onwards, it was a long wait. I'd actually have to check that.
See, F-Zero GX was made by
F-Zero.
Sega.
Fox, what are you playing at? Mom needs the mushroom.
Oh, the last one listed here is in 2004, so I guess it didn't get another one.
Thank you, Fox.
I knew it was 2004.
Thank you for saving
Yeah.
my son and for saving me.
Okay, enough of the thanks. No, I need some help from you. Can you just tell me what's going on?
This is all the work of General Scales. He is the ruler of the Sharpclaw tribe, a nasty bunch of pirates who have always wanted to rule Dinosaur Planet. We have always been able to stop his attacks, but this time he somehow becomes stronger and defeated our army at the Krazoa Palace.
Right, a bad guy. But how did the planet get in such a mess?
Within the Krazoa Palace, he broke the seals of the Force Point temples.
I'm listening.
This planet is rich with a magical force, a force so strong that it is continually pushing our world apart. To stop this, 4 spellstones were placed inside the Force Point temples.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but I understand.
With the seals broken, Scales entered the temples and removed the spellstones. With nothing to hold back the magic force, the planet was torn apart.
At last, it all makes sense. So, the bad guy takes the spellstones, your planet falls apart, and I've got to find the spellstones and bring them back to the Force Point temples.
See, Mom? I told you he was good. Star Fox, yeah.
My son will remain with you, for only a dinosaur of noble birth can breathe life into the spellstones.
What? That's okay, but don't you think he's a bit young? I mean, it's gonna be very dangerous. Loads of bad guys, fighting, death.
He knows the planet well, and I'm sure he's shown you his sidekick skills.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Come on, Fox. We'll make a great team.
Okay, but if you mess up just once, I'll send you straight back to Mommy.
Okay, yeah.
In hell!
Now, our spies have indicated that Scales was last seen in Dark Ice Mines. I know the gatekeeper, Garunda Tay, A silly fellow, but he can guide you to the Spellstone. Go back to the Snowhorn Wastes and find him.
Got it.
And Fox, I think you'll need this. The Sharpclaws dropped it when they attacked me. Maybe it'll come in use somewhere.
Okay, enough already. Can I just get on with it?
Yeah, Fox, we understand. Item get. Fox develops telekinesis.
Cool. Good for him.
Playing is too magic, it's ripping itself apart.
Yeah.
Just glad they're sticking, just like, standing around. Wow, I'm glad this is so useful in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm cool.
Alright, you know what? It's late. No more fucking around. I'm gonna go out get dinner.
Yeah, go get dinner, as we said before. Enjoy your meal. Do we need to kick you from call?
Don't kick me from call. I'm getting food right now.
You're getting food.
I'm
Go
paying
eat
for it
something.
as we speak.
Oh,
As we speak.
Getting takeout. Nice.
The cave's the only place I feel safe.
Feel safe in the box. Okay, well, we got cheats, so let's go to the maze.
Oh. Duh. Oh, yeah. Hey.
Yeah?
No, that's not at you.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Okay. More money. More alive money. Warps you around the planet. Hopefully this is the right place. What?
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status. Detailed report downloading. Detailed report. Check the... Check the display, Fox. Detailed...
Just keep clicking on that to get the noise.
Peppy here. I hope my...
Hi, Fox. It's Slip.
God, every time you do something like that, like... I know I've talked about sound design a lot, but like... being able to spam that out. Time to run along the top of the maze. Nope, go down the ladder, I guess.
I tried going along the top of the maze, it won't let you.
Yeah. Fox is like, well, I have to play fair.
Ow.
No.
Where's this gold? Scarab. Okay, gonna ignore any warp points. Nope. Nope. Oh, is this the correct? Cheat activated.
Engaging big head mode.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status. Don't let...
Hi, Fox. Keep going, Fox.
Hi, Fox. Come back with...
Yep.
Okay, I've accomplished something. Do I have to go in the main menu for the cheats?
You know, I'm not actually sure. Do you want me to look it up? Star Fox Adventures. How to use cheats. Whichever token, take it to the maze that the Stone Guard, brackets, huge guy above the waterfall, lets you play in. What? You seems to be taken to the back with food.
Scales must be stopped before it's too late.
Thank you for that vague advice.
Fine.
Cool. Alrighty. In 30 to 45 minutes, I will be able to tell you how good the local barbecue place is.
Oh yeah. Good luck. Oh,
and with
wild
that, I'm gonna
appears.
go. And with that, I'm gonna go so I can pick up my food.
Enjoy your dinner. Bye.
See y'all in a bit.
Dinner.
Bye.
Also, hi.
Also, hi.
Go get your dinner, Tim.
Yeah. So how's
Kitty.
the Star Fox and the Adventures?
Pretty bad.
Oh no.
Jim's got stuck on a snowmobile segment for a solid half-hour minimum, and it's like, this wasn't me making fun of James for, oh, you're bad at this game. It's, wow, this game is bad.
Oh no.
Listen carefully to all the noises in the game. Almost every sound in this is a stopped sound. Listen to those imp mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh no.
It feels like, for a game that spent 5 years in development, it's not fully polished.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you can attack dinosaurs for no reason. Oh, you have to go out to the front menu and go to options to find your cheats. Okay. So I guess it is a main menu thing.
Okay.
Weed tree. Up and B attack. So that's the sound that a Doom monster makes when it's being gibbed. Just played a bit slower. It's from the same sound library.
Oh wow.
And again, there's nothing necessarily wrong with using sound libraries. It's just when it's all you've used, it shows.
Yeah. That's though. This is making me think about checking out, or I guess we leaked or whatever, a dinosaur planet, like ROM or whatever. It'd be like, I wonder how different that is compared to.
Yeah. There's a ROM hack out there that lets you just play this game as Crystal the whole way through. There's Dinosaur Planet like prototype ROMs and stuff. Well, not really ROMs, they're on a CD. Are they ROMs? I suppose it would be.
Yeah. It's weird. Interesting. I'm reading a bit about the leaked version of Dinosaur Planet, where someone by the username Force Evolution, I think that's their username. Yeah, Force Evolution. That's their handle. I wanted to say in the Twitter thread that they purchased a disc containing this build from a collector in Sweden. And the build is from the very end of 2000.
There's something
Star Fox Adventures would ultimately release it in 2002, suggesting that it was a relatively quick turnaround to shift it to the Star Fox game, which, yeah, if whether y'all, yeah, which is, you hate to see it. Well, I noticed you have a little dinosaur buddy, though.
Yep. God, this animation.
Swimming at 200% speed. Why do they swim at 200% speed? No one knows.
You want them to swim at regular speeds?
Yes, to not look like they're just like their swimming animation is just sped up by like 200%.
God, this is such a collective on this. No, you're right. This is 200% swimming speed, and it's awful. What?
Yeah, I'm guessing quite a bit had to happen for the turnaround of a wholly unique IP to Star
No,
Fox game.
listen, you're saying that. This game had one of the longest developments of any game on the GameCube. Like, this started development in the N64 era.
Yes, but then it got switched over in
Got switched
2000
over.
and released in 2002.
Mhm.
So, you
So
know,
they had all that time to, like, decide, yeah, this is how we're doing things, like, and then they went, you know what, we're just scrapping all of that, putting Fox McCloud in and calling it a day.
yeah. Which is a shame, because some of the art for, or concept art for Dinosaur Planet, I know there's one piece of art that's really cute,
Yeah.
where, you know, it has Crystal on the front, and I love that there's, like, little, basically kobold-looking guys to her
Mhm.
left, and then bigger, angry dinosaurs to the right. And then, like, the shame that we didn't get that little game where you're basically helping, like, funny little guys against big mean guys. Well, I mean, are you doing that? Oh, I'm not sure. I know that there's, like, the dinosaurs you can talk to. I know that much.
No, the dinosaur that we interact with most is Tricky, the Triceratops, who kind of sucks.
Oh no.
Extending paw.
Hand. Unlovable hand.
Hey, Kitten. Hey, Pumpkin Kitty. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you jump on my keyboard or anything. Was snuggling with him though earlier, so that
Yeah.
was cute.
Yeah, we saw a cute picture of you and your cat earlier. Love that cat.
Same. That said, though, he is a bit mischievous. But
Yeah.
it's cute though. Like,
Love mischievous cats.
like he'll just sit on the table and just kind of watch people eat. Because he knows that if he just tries to go for their food, they will, like, just get him off the table. So sometimes he'll just watch me eat, and I know that he's waiting for me to, like, leave my food unattended to go, like, do something on the off chance. I'm like, oh, like, no, let me get some more juice or soda or, like, some condiments or something to, like, get a chance at eating my food.
The Sharp Claw have imprisoned me in this infernal cave. If you can bring me frost weeds, I'll be strong enough to get
Give me some
myself
weed and I'll be strong enough to get myself out.
out. Hurry, boy!
Listen, I'm gonna blame the Sharp Claws for this, but I kind of, like, fell in the septic tank.
Also,
Don't ask what I was doing when I ended up down here. It'll only embarrass us both.
Oh, no, posted the cute crystal art I saw earlier. To voice chat, and I guess also YouTube. She says that she doesn't have YouTube open on her laptop yet. Womp womp.
Okay, how am I supposed to get weed?
You have to find the weed guy. The dinosaur weed
James, you're asking us how to find weed.
guy. Well, you see, we also, you know, if we can find, like, the one dinosaur that looks maybe a bit out of it and wearing, like, just nondescript black hoodie, just kind of, like, really chill for some reason, then maybe we'd have a shot.
Where's Reed?
Maybe you just have to beat them up and you'll get the weed.
Oh,
Maybe they stole the elephant weed. The bastards. Or the tumbleweed. No. Oh no. Do they just keep respawning?
I think so.
Oh, thank God. I was worried for a second that, like, are they just respawning until you get some weed over there?
That is a really different looking dinosaur planet.
It really is. That said, though, I have to comment on the shields of the little guys.
Yeah.
Like, you know, without knowing, like, seeing the rest of it, like, I don't know how well that is handled, but that, I forget the country specifically, but that is very much referencing, like, indigenous cultures, like, shield. Unfortunately, you'll know what I'm talking about by saying, like, narrow African shield. If you've ever seen any, like art that just uses, like, cheap stereotypes, they'll probably just throw that in there. Because, yeah. But overall, you know, I do love the vibes of what Dinosaur Planet could have been. It looks more aesthetically pleasing at the very least than...
Yeah, instead of being the disappointing outing in the Star Fox series, it could have been something different, like a disappointing game in its own series. Nah, it could have been something entirely different.
Ah, the young prince! Who is this with you?
This is my friend Fox McCloud. My mother sent us to find you.
Well, I am Garunda Tay, Spellstone Gatekeeper of Dark Eyes Mine.
We're looking for a spellstone.
A spellstone?
A
It is my duty as a gatekeeper to guard the land from which a spellstone is forged. General Scales took the spellstone and discovered that I was a gatekeeper.
There's so many words in this, like capital W words.
To the sacred land,
Yeah.
or he would destroy my tribe. I could not risk the safety of the entire planet, so I refused to help. My daughter did not think this way, and so to save the tribe, she opened the gateway herself. Scales did not destroy my tribe. He enslaved them instead. My daughter dishonored me. You must search for the spellstone within Dark Ice Mines and return it to the Volcano Force Point Temple. Only then will the spellstone's power be returned. I will open the gateway.
Thanks, Magic Man. Or Magic Woolly Mammoth.
Hope that helps you, Fox.
Thanks, Mammoth Man.
Peppy here. I'll display. Scanners
yeah,
indicate that this is your
It does
card.
have a lot of
Check the
capital
detail
W
readout.
words.
Keep going, Fox.
Which, God, it's funny. I think I was listening to a podcast that mentioned or
Isekai.
something. Yeah,
we
probably
watch
Isekai
100 Isekai
Yeah,
has
they're,
words as their, well, word.
Time is running out. You must
Yeah.
find the spellstone.
God. I really... Man, it's... seeing this... I mean, I part of me is like, no one... If I was younger, I bet I probably would have had fun with this game if I, like, owned it. But... Yeah, it still just feels weird overall, especially with the, I guess the fact that because it's a Star Fox game and it's like... It didn't, you know, it wasn't originally going to be, and it just doesn't need to be. It could have just been its own thing, but instead of making a new Star Fox game, like, it was just like, hey,
Yeah.
this will now become what?
Yeah. swimming in freezing water. Builds character.
Where are you, Calvin's dad?
No.
Ooh.
God. No, he had some cool moments though. Like when he was being incredibly anti-capitalist.
We're all anti-capitalist at this point. Everyone is.
Well, except for the capitalists.
And some weirdos.
Who are convinced that they can still somehow benefit from capitalism.
You see, in the future, they will be the rich business owners.
Yeah, it's the temporarily embarrassed millionaires thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, I guess, God, reminds me of libertarianism because of, like, you know, Ayn Rand talking to, I forgot exactly the end cap words, but, like, you know, there's talk of, like, oh, if, you know, with exceptionalism, like, oh, if the right people were in power in things, then everything would just go better, you know? Like, you see, the problem isn't capitalism, we just need the right, objective-minded people in power, but it's like...
objectivists.
But you see, it's like, obviously, like, people like, oh, I am the person who needs to be in power.
Yeah.
It's, alright, even if I'm not rich now, if I was, and you know, had the chance to shine, then obviously, I would make things great. Or whatever. Also, wait, you know, to go back to Star Fox Adventures, the mammoth was like, hey, like Prince or whatever. Is that little buddy a Prince?
Yeah.
Yep, Prince Tricky, the Triceratops.
Wow.
We need, like, a dinosaur of royal descent to breathe life into the magic runestones or something. Which means we're saddled with Tricky for the rest of the game.
Oh.
Crystal was originally meant to be duologist, and we got this instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's originally meant to be, yeah, your two foxes and you switch between them and maybe they have slightly different skills. Instead it's no, you're Fox McCloud and here's Tricky the Dinosaur and you're not going to like him. Like, we're under no pretense of that. Jump.
Why? Okay, like, I haven't seen anything so far that makes him unlikable. Maybe just
Yeah,
more
he's
indifferent to it, but...
He's, so far I feel I'm, like, at most indifferent to him. It's just funny to rag on it.
Okay. And
Yeah.
it's 200% sped up swimming animation.
Yeah, because, like, even Fox is that. So those are one-ups that we can't pick up because we don't have the capacity for it, but they're called bathroom dads. I don't know why.
Huh.
Everything has a name like that here.
Yeah, which is
It's the
funny, it reminds me
collectathon.
of people talking about Mastodon. Like, I've seen like someone even like being like, okay, I now have a Mastodon account, but yeah, this is true. Where it's like a screenshot of a tweet of like, you see, when you start, you know, when you make your Mastodon, you have to pick your floor hole. You see, that's what they call servers there. And then, you know, you get your forks and your floops and, you know, like...
And it's
like,
just
if you're
all
not
called
familiar
that, and
with
it's
it-
like incomprehensible. Apparently they didn't have a proper guide to what everything was called until like a year ago.
Oh my god.
And it's just, you could go on their site, and if you didn't know what everything already was, you were kinda screwed. Like, you'd need someone else to explain it all to you.
Oh wow, I know like the names for the servers or whatever is kind of goofy, but you know, but yeah, no, I didn't know it was like, oh, they didn't have standardized names for some things until recently. Oof. Which I guess another thing I can actually comment on Mastodon of having read up
I
about
love
it a
how
while
that's
back.
just so close.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is incredibly close.
It's like supposed
Can
to
we
be
not-
further up. 'Cause
Yeah,
You fly your
oh.
R-wing through it.
Oh, huh. We gotta do some real low altitude flying with our R-wing. Then again, we normally do that in a normal Star Fox game, so like never. Fair, I guess. Fair. But God, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I still find it interesting that Mastodon's like, oh, we're gonna, mimic like Twitter, including the character limit, and it's like, why would he do that? Out of all the things you could do with your own new social media site with sex workers and blackjack or whatever, like why would you have the character limit that everyone hates and forces you to like learn how to compose messages specifically to fit that format? It's, and also it sucks to read threads on Twitter, to be honest, especially if you're trying to read a reply to something partway through a thread and it's like, oh cool, I have to go through all the other replies to the main post before I could even possibly see the replies I'm trying to look for. Great. Love it. Love user interfaces and user experiences.
Oh yeah, Meg's ending. It lasted a whole minute.
Oh wow! I hope you don't have to find things only at nighttime for some collectibles.
So far, no. It's just like we were trying to talk to dinosaurs early on. And it's like, we're all sleeping for a full minute and will not respond to any commands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I suppose there's not anything too important there. It's just, well, why have the day and night cycle?
Yeah.
At this point, it's just like flexing. Like, Ocarina of Time used this day and night cycle. Majora's Mask used this day and night cycle. So many other games before this have a use for it.
Oh, absolutely.
You pay this much.
I can have.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, I did say it. You can haggle.
I didn't think they would actually put that in the game.
They did. You can haggle with the shopkeeper. In fact, you can buy your maps for 3 scarabs each. Because he would just go, yeah, sure, who cares? They're maps.
Huh.
There's some items you get for fully 20 less than he's asking for. This is not a huge thing, because the best source of scarabs in the game is right outside his house. Oh, yeah, just pay him 3 for this one.
No, that's too low.
Oh, okay.
No, that's too low.
Alright.
Okay, I'll sell it.
Okay,
This is a bit variable in what he'll accept.
Yeah.
To stop you just lowballing him every time. Duh. Did you think I was just making that up? I haven't even played this game and I knew that.
Well, yeah, because George mentioned that.
Yeah, George did mention it, and that's why I know. He was going, oh, this is a really cool, like, little detail.
That is.
No, I didn't hear George talk about it.
Yeah.
It might have been on a stream.
It very well could have been on a different stream or in post-game voice chat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I also remember, I think George mentioned that if you keep lowballing, eventually the merchant will get pissed off at you.
Yeah, he just kicks you out. You can get back in later, but you have to... You probably have to wait a day or so for that.
It's 2 minutes.
Yeah, so it's 2 minutes, you're just locked out being able... Yeah.
Hi, Fox. I hope my info
Dark
Seems
Ice
like you need
Mines. Okay.
Moon Pass.
Oh yeah,
Pointer
that's
Hall.
this place.
You pay this much.
See, that's why he does this whole animation every time, and it's this little detail that, while it's okay, sure, it's also adding a lot to the, like, to the process of buying anything.
You pay
Yeah.
this much.
It's like, for something that costs 5, it probably shouldn't do this.
Yeah, it should just be a, hey, it's 5. Just
I wish buying was faster.
I'm sure the years I've been pushing around here.
that's I do appreciate that this merchant is some sort of wizard or mage, some sort of magic user, and most of
Possibly
what we
ghost.
possibly ghosts that we only really see just using this magic just to warp around the shop.
Tricky does also have teleporting powers. Ow. This guy just has jerk powers. Oh right, I have this.
Apparently we're a lovely sweetie.
No, we gave him that earlier, and that text appears every time. Oh boy. Vomit warp.
Oh no.
Show me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Has to do the
Give
whole
me
animation.
20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat item.
Love getting cheat items. Oh boy. Sorry, I just suddenly thought of like a game that was like sort of like Isekai in a sense where like, you know, you come from like our world or whatever, but there's like some portal like sometimes takes things from like our world to like a fantasy world, and like sometimes you get like throughout the game like items for like the wizard, like, oh, here's some like useful but like enchanted objects from like your world or whatever, and it's like, but like one of the unlocks for the tokens or whatever, it's just a joke item where it's just like, you know, those like sticky slap hands or whatever that you can get from like a capsule or like like children's toy sort of thing. Just one of those. Just, you know, like a stretchy hand thing that you can smack things with.
It was powerful
And,
in
like,
Mother
that's
3.
it. Does Mother 3 have one of those?
Yes, and it moves shields.
Nice. Just love the idea of you just get that and like you know, you're not really able to like hit people or anything throughout the game normally, but then once you get the slappy hand, you can just smack around friendly NPCs and get reaction out of them, just like in Spyro, where you just kind of bonk people and like, hey, quit it. But instead, you know, just smack them with the little stretchy hand. and then have various people get upset with you. And of course, there'd be some sort of wizard character that will just cast Fireball on you if you slap them with the fucking sticky hand.
Yeah, Lord Bridge does that.
Yeah.
Nice. Lord British just hits you with the teleporting Fireball spell. No, he'll not teach you that spell, even if the Demon Lord is still on the loose. Too bad. Just the only people who get hit.
Lord British will never help you.
That's why you have to kill him.
That's why you have to kill him. Yeah, so the cheats are like, look at the end
Like
credits.
Force is strong. He exists like a virus. Hear his breath with every corner of space. Not only use the evil heart of others, can also corrupt those that are good.
Okay.
That was weird.
Some of the cheats tell the future.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, I've already reblogged this post. It's 4chan green text about imminent ties in the eschaton.
Discord is currently telling me I can now react with an emoji to our chat.
To our chat? What?
Yeah.
From.
What?
What?
Just do.
I can just
okay.
do this.
That's
There we
cool.
go. That's been pride, everyone. Benui.
Benui.
It's holding up the little bunny. Okay, that's a thing you can do. I guess it makes sense for, like, if you're streaming and, like, one of you is silent, you can just go, okay, emote.
Yeah. Oh, no, to get back on topic on Star Fox Adventures, has Crystal have her sandwich yet?
Crystal will never have a sandwich. That's
Oh,
like a meme from outside the context of the game.
I know.
She will be able to help you.
We've had all the Crystal content all the Crystal playtime we're getting. She is in the game later, by the looks of it, but she's trapped in a giant crystal.
So she's been Dragon Slayer.
Oh yeah, her giant head, like, emerges from the staff to tell us how to use basic game mechanics, and it's not like, I'm astral projecting so my head's transparent, it's just the model of her head.
Oh no. Also, they put in these Star Fox, like, actual normal Star Fox in here. And it's like, why? Why not just make something, you know, kind of, just, you know, it's like they could have just done the Star Fox game.
But Doctor, said Fogliacci, I am the Star Fox game. Wait, that's not it. Doctor, I am Star Fox Adventures.
You know what? I'm actually surprised that. Okay, no, I guess it makes sense. But I was gonna say, I was actually surprised there's never been an official crossover Star Fox with Kingdom Hearts, just due to the gummy ship sections.
Yeah.
If you think, like, you know, there's been Kingdom Hearts games on, like, Nintendo systems. So it's like, you think that could have been something that they would have, like,
Yeah,
I
so
wanted to capitalize on.
I know someone, like one of my friends at one point, throwing around the idea of, hey, yeah, I'll write my own Kingdom Hearts fanfiction, but it's Nintendo characters instead.
Play your current mission status.
And it's like, yeah, we're gonna have like the Star Fox team piloting the gummy ship for you.
Seems like you need some help.
But like, they're the size of the actual animals they correspond to, so they can't help in other combat. It's just like a regular fox and hare.
God.
It's like, okay, I admire the creativity of that answer.
Come back.
Even if it's a bit silly. Fox, come back! I love you!
Shut up.
Yeah. It's wild though, that looking up F-Zero and realizing, yeah, they just didn't make any more of them after 2004, huh?
I think there was like an arcade. That was it.
No. That's the last one they actually developed, apparently. I don't know if the arcade one came before or after that.
I know recently that there is a very much like a game like that definitely feels like a like a spiritual successor to F-Zero, or like very much in the spirit of it.
F1! Wait, no. It's already taken.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but I know it's on, like, I remember seeing it on like Twitter some days ago, and I'm like, oh, I hope they do well with that, because like people have been wanting one, and on one hand, this feels weird because normally I'm like, no, what, games and series should just end when the developers want them to end, but it feels weirder for a racing game to just be like, hey, like we'd want this on a system, on any sort of modern relevant system, right? So that we can get it without like, yeah, like, hey, if we could buy something like this, like on Steam or whatever, like.
No, you have to pay a monthly subscription to get an emulated version of no changes. It's like, okay.
God, I fucking hate Nintendo, the company. Like, they have some great devs and some great games, but as a company, I fucking hate Nintendo. I really do. They're obnoxious.
I mean, that's capitalism for you.
That really is.
Hey, old companies.
Jam it in the hole.
Shackle key.
This is a lot of extra animation. Okay, just opening it and like, oh, you see the key, like rotating, without it being picked up. Like, that's good enough by itself. Like, yeah, it's very much Legend of Zelda. But like,
This
come on,
takes a lot of cues from Legend of Zelda, but
yeah, it's not there.
Zelda had moved on. Like, Wind Waker was about contemporary with this, and
Oh wow.
yeah.
And again, this was originally a game that was supposed to come out like, probably close to 2000 or whatever, developed like started development in 1995, so like, okay, that makes a bit more
97, I believe. It's still like a very long development cycle, even if they changed console midway through, which is also usually a sign you're going to get a game that's going to turn out a bit weird.
Yeah.
Like, if a game has jumped consoles and like it's the same as if a game has jumped engines nowadays. Like,
Nowadays.
honestly, like Duke Nukem Forever had like 4 engine changes, and I consider that to be a decent enough game, technically.
Gatekeeper's daughter. She didn't mean to get us into this mess by telling Scales about the Spellstone. She did what she thought was right.
Please
Let me tell you
help
her
her.
Okay,
entire
lady.
backstory.
I'll keep a lookout for her.
This might be of use.
Okay,
to you.
jeez, I'll
I found
save
it while
her.
I was working. It looked important, so I hid it from the sharp claws.
See a bridge card.
Wait for me!
No.
Sorry, I got distracted on Twitter and saw the Yoshi P being weird about diversity in Final Fantasy games. And it's like, man,
God, yeah.
you could have. No, one, I appreciate knowing. Like, okay, cool. Thanks for showing your
Okay,
ass about
so you're
this. But at the same
racist.
time, you could have just shut up. You could have been like, oh, we like initially, well, developing a game, we just didn't think about it. But no, it's like, oh no, this is by design actually, because, I mean, I
Actually, it's yeah.
Anytime anyone talks about realism and fantasy, they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always, oh well, it's not realistic to have diversity in your fantasy, and I'm like, why not?
Yeah, and I mean, like things were a lot more diverse. Like there's a reason why European countries, we're talking about.
Well,
like,
yeah, but the
something
kind of
the
people who
Lionheart.
complain about that is like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's, and also, great. Oh no, I'm now remembering. Okay, I haven't watched or read Games of Thrones. Well, I know like the
Oh,
ending
no,
of
Game of
the
Thrones,
show is like
no.
the worst. But
I
it's
know
like,
so many late season spoilers for Game of Thrones because people would tell me that to try and get me to watch it for some reason. And it never worked for some reason, as you can imagine. Like saying, oh, you're gonna love when this character dies, and I'm like, this. Okay.
And
yeah.
then season 8 happened, and no one
Yeah,
wants to
season
watch
8.
it anymore.
Yeah, and then like my co-workers at a job, like guys who are like 10 years older than me, and like they're professionals, are passing around, oh, here's a petition to get the last season of Game of Thrones remade so we can get a proper ending. And I'm like, my dude, have you ever been on AO3?
Yeah, and but yeah, I remember like that series. I know there's been some good things done from like
Yeah.
for the fact of like
I know where you're going with this.
yeah, like I've heard like George, I forget the full whatever.
George R.R. Martin.
Yeah, of like Martin like being a lot of people talking like, oh, he's done good things when dealing with like disabilities and like listening to fans. Like I'm like, oh, that's cool and that is commendable. But I remember seeing like a Twitter post that was like, oh, people dislike it when there's like negative things or like dark things or whatever in this story, and it's like, man, people are allowed to be upset by stories that just kind of have, oh, well,
Yeah.
he has fire breath now, but yeah, of sexual assault, like, like,
Yeah, that's just not something I want to see. Like, if you're just throwing it into every episode to say, look at how realistic my series is.
Realistic, because it's not.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing, if I see it in a book, I'm just skipping pages past it, 'cause I'm like, this is gonna be the same thing as in every book like this.
yeah, it's like, the thing is, people back then didn't have any less humanity than people now, and it's not like that was happening literally every second or whatever.
Yeah. And there are some series where that does happen, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't want to read those though.
Oh, absolutely. And it's like, then it's a whole weird thing of people like, oh, you see, like, back then the Roman Colosseums and gladiator matches and fighting to the death and stuff, but like, there were people from other like countries and like other like city-states or nations or whatever, like whatever regions back then, who actually saw some of those and be like, I can't remember the name of the person's account, but it was they said something along the lines of like, I felt as disgusted watching the crowd cheering as I did like seeing the the violence happening, down below. Of like, it's not like everyone was like, oh boy, love blood sport and murder. Like other people are like, oh my god, this is terrible. Like, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, this isn't okay. And, but it's unfortunately there's a common belief of just, oh yeah, everyone was like fucked up and loved Bloodsport and watching like executions or whatever because there's nothing else to do. But I mean, in the cultures that probably had like very public executions like that, I bet like there is a reason why like culturally it was like, hey, come watch what happens to those who like do things against the like monarchy or the nobles or whatever. I bet there's a reason for that, of that being, spreading. And also that small campfire did this.
The rich may love it. The small campfire, I mean.
the rich
Obviously.
love their little tiny campfire, the magic
Yeah.
campfire.
You know what they say, bread and campfires.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bread and circuses, I know.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it's the whole, keeping the masses appeased with bread and circuses as a, thing. As in you got to keep the population fed and entertained, or they will try to overthrow you. Hint,
Here's what
hint.
lots of Marvel movies are now.
Yeah.
God, that just happened. I'm sorry. It's just, anytime I hear the phrase "that just happened," I just like imagine it in like a Marvel movie where it's just completely obnoxious. Oh, I'm trying to think of like. Oh no, I think I might have mentioned it back when I around the time I saw it, but I remember seeing Black Adam with my brother not too long ago, and just being like, no, this is actually like a competent movie. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, this is like actually pretty fun. As the acting works, and some parts where it's like really great or pretty, just like it does what it wants to do pretty well. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't a Marvel movie, because I'm like, my brain has been like, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, superhero movies are Marvel. Then I'm like, wait, no, this is a DC movie. I'm like, huh? Is that why they're the actual like sets? Like they're filming on like actual sets? I think, yeah. Like there's parts that definitely felt like, oh, this is definitely like at a location or whatever.
Like.
And hi, Tim.
She-Hulk stuff. Apparently, like they didn't film with the other actors.
Of course they didn't. You don't. They think they don't need to, but you can always tell.
Oh no! They did not film people with the other actors. So it'd be like one person acting by themselves.
Yeah, and you just got like the other one superimposed in the other half of the screen, just nodding along.
I remember that they like had someone's bust on the pole, like for the She-Hulk movie.
Oh right, that.
God.
Yeah, so there's a point where you're doing so much green screen work, you should be making an animated series.
That's not even green screen.
Yeah.
It's just act the place.
God.
Oh, but Disney does not like animation. The guy running it.
Ironically.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's wild to hear the guy running Disney doesn't like animation. It's like, what do you think Mickey Mouse was? He's not real, you know.
But I need
Yeah, he is.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, you know, we had to meet him to tell him that Riku got bugs put in him. No, but they put bugs in him. I'm sorry, that line still. I have no context for it.
If
It's
Mickey wasn't
Riku.
real,
You put
how could
bugs in
he,
him.
like...
I have context.
You know, I was just about to make a Kingdom Hearts joke.
It's from the worst game in the series.
Flame.
That could be any of them.
No, it can't. Because few of them are
Why is
actually
he on
bad.
fire?
I got set on fire by Tricky.
Oh,
Good
oh
old
yeah, I forgot that
Tricky.
Tricky can just straight up set you on fire for some reason. Why do we have friendly fire? Or I guess why does he have friendly fire? I don't think we can hurt him.
Yes, I
I
can.
think. Okay, so you can. My bad. And then they're like, hey, sorry for just snacking around. Here's a mushroom. Here's a snack. God. God. Oh yeah, it was, oh yeah, it's kind of a shame that like I went into Black Adam with like no expectations. I'm like, no, whatever. I got invited to it. Let's see how it goes. And then like turn out having a good time. But it's like because of like Marvel, anytime I think like superhero movie, I'm like Marvel.
Yeah, you think, oh, this is gonna be the same movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that will just happen. But
Yeah. Oh, that just happened. He's behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see Black Adam. I actually genuinely did not know it was out because, yeah. 'Cause the Captain Marvel movie was actually the Shazam movie, sorry, because, yeah. To be unambiguous what I'm talking about, that was actually really fun.
Nice. I need to. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I
And-
haven't watched that one either.
That Captain Marvel, like, presumably Black Adam is the one from that one, unless there's been yet another weird legal dispute and this is a different character of the same name.
Those gates.
I think it's the same
Because that was one of Captain Marvel's like iconic villains with basically the same power set as him. There were multiple ones though.
Oh, there's a button.
Yeah. Usually it's just like, oh, instead of having a 6-letter word that you say that's like an acronym for the powers of gods, you've got like the names of the most evil tyrants in history or something, and there's like 3 of these guys.
Alright. Hey, I'll invoke the names of evil tyrants any day.
Yeah, but it's like, let's see.
The guy who runs Disney for one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know the Black Adam movie. Actually, I missed like some of the beginning of it just because like somehow we were like late because like my brother got the tickets and then it was like, oh, like this is supposed to like somehow like we're supposed to go at like 3 o'clock. Like the movie started at 3, but like for some reason he like saw it and then sent a reminder like like oh yeah, the movie fully starts at 3:30. So
Oh no.
we were a bit late, but you know, I only missed like a few minutes of the movie because of, you know, trailers. But like, it doesn't actually focus on like I forget what he's Captain Marvel. I was about to call him Shazam. But it's more of
For
just, like,
legal reasons, the comic that he's from is called Shazam because they didn't actually own the rights to the name Captain Marvel despite predating Captain Marvel.
Oh my god.
And so,
And that's capitalism for you.
yeah. And so the character at some points has been renamed to Shazam out of convenience, but that comes across as very goofy that, oh, you say your own name, get hit by lightning and change form, and then you can't say your name again.
yeah.
Or you'll turn back, and it's like, oh, okay. So anyway, here's Sabak, one of the two Captain Marvel villains in this list, other than Black Adam, who, yeah, with Black Adam, there's 3 of these characters who are, like, they say an acronym that's like a name of, in this case, Satan, Belial, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, and Kratos, to draw on the powers of demons.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in control
So
of the camera.
Sabak does that. There's also Ibak, who has the powers of Ivan the Terrible, Caesar Borgia, Attila the Hun, and Caligula. And it's like, that last one, like, maybe you want to watch out for what power you're getting there.
Oh no.
God.
God.
Yeah.
Great. Brain. Oh yeah, to summarize a bit of the intro of Black Adam, it's like it takes place in the fictional country, which I don't remember the name, but you know they're very much like an Arabic like country that's been like under siege for like years, but like, and they're being taken over by like a corporation with their own mercs. That's fun, and like to keep away, like I forget the name of the relic, but to keep a relic away from, you know, these, you know, this corporation from being able to, you know, have the power of demons, like Black Adam gets released from his prison. That's fun, and he goes in a direction of like him like coming back from like you know, like thousands of years from like his world, basically his own world being like completely like destroyed for what it was, and it but at the same time he kind of like, there's parts of it like him kind of being like like partially, you know, of the people of the, you know, this country want him to be like their hero because like, my god, he's really good at taking out these mercs. It's like great, like the first scene where he shows up, it like really plays up like, oh yeah, this is like a incredibly super powered guy, you know, just going around looking like he's warping around and electrocuting like mercenaries, and like, hell yeah, this is great. And you know, I don't know, it feels really weird for like a kind of like sort of anti-hero thing of like, no, they found a good way of like, oh hey, we need to make this guy look, you know, make him look like actually terrifying, but also we want it to be cool, and it's like, oh, what if he killing, you know, mercs like doing colonialism?
What if he's
it's
just
like,
slaughtering Blackwater? And it's like, problem solved.
Problem solved. It's great. Everyone loves it.
Well, if it works.
And it worked. But yeah, I don't want to say too much about it, but yeah, no.
What if he was killing cops? The bloodlust of the gods has been appeased. The door has opened. Specifically, like, the first time one of those doors is explained to us, it tells you how many baddies you need to defeat, and it's like capitalized baddies, and it's like, man, just say enemies. Bad guys, that was it.
bad guys.
Bad guys. It's like, okay, you can say enemy.
Yeah,
You don't need to. Yeah.
little kid, like, you know, children who this game is probably marketed towards probably know the term enemy from another video game, so you're fine. It's funny thinking of baddies just because of the modern slang of, like, that baddie getting.
No, apparently is bad guys here, but that's also furry movies. Watch out, Fox McCloud, you have to destroy those forts to continue.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh no.
Oh no, what have I done?
How will he ever do this?
God. Oh no. No, just remembering a game from my youth, iNinja, which was a weird game but fun. Like, this narrative was very much like sort of there, an excuse for, you know, things to happen. But it overall a really fun like game. But I do remember that there's one enemy type that was like the like generic sexy girl version of like common enemy. And like, God, if that game was released, like, if for somehow that game that like no one else other than me remember got a re-release or like a remaster, like I could easily imagine like your little like sensei, your magic ghost sensei being like Ninja, you need to defeat these.
Ninja, you need to exterminate these forts. Yeah.
God.
Warren? What? No, I can breathe fine. Flame. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. And it's time for us to go.
Alright, yeah, sorry. So daylight savings time isn't synced, so I forget that this is an hour later for you than I think it is.
Oh!
Yeah, if it is like, it would be 8 o'clock p.m. for James.
Mm-hmm.
Look over there, it's dark.
Wow. Amazing.
That or it's a Lost Woods situation. Okay, cog 1.
They were a lot smaller in the cutscene.
Yes, they were.
We need to, great. No, I forgot the term for putting things in their inventory in Homestuck. I was about to make a Homestuck joke, but like for capture log?
Yeah,
like
adding
take
it to
out
your
of
capture log.
Yeah. God. Which...
Homestuck.
Okay, sudden Homestuck,
Unfortunately, I have all of this Homestuck knowledge, so if you ask, like, what are the quadrants, you get an explanation.
Oh no. But, yeah, I loved the goofy, like, capture log jokes just because I was, I once upon a time was a comp sci major, so goofy, like, obnoxious jokes about, file, like, systems, or, like, you know, like, you know, file system, like, jokes or whatever.
Yeah.
Were, like, like, no, I appreciate this, but at the same time, I totally understand why it basically got dropped and just hand waved. Of like, look, if any capture log shenanigans are happening, it's
Yeah,
happening.
it's like they use different types of queues and lists, and it's like
trees.
Yeah, and the hash map.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status.
He has one more skill.
Thanks, General Pepper.
Yeah.
Peppy here. I'll display the world map. Keep going.
Slippy here.
Try
Got
it, do
yourself
it.
stuck again? Come back when...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done here.
Alright.
We're done.
Let's actually
Ejecting your disc and tossing it out the window like a frisbee.
let's check out those sheets. Language. Audio.
So what is a Star Fox game supposed to be like?
You're on a ship flying through, like,
It's-
kind of like a shoot 'em up game, right? Or no, very.
Yeah, it's. So the original Star Fox game, also called Star Wing in some regions, was basically it was a semi 3D shooter game. It was pretty advanced for its time. It had like it's a Super Nintendo title that used the Super FX chip to fake 3D pretty convincingly, and it was like basically a shooter kind of thing. Which did have some first-person sections, but most levels you would just like have your camera behind your ship and you'd fly around. It's
Okay, so
shoot 'em up kind of thing.
less like Galaga and more like Toho?
Kinda, but it's like
Kind of, yeah.
You're looking behind your R-wing. No, what are they called the R-wing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your ship, but you're seeing things coming at you like in a three-dimensional, like pseudo 3D way. If that makes sense.
And
Honestly, now that I said that,
it made the jump to full 3D on the N64 with Lilat Wars.
Which is the one
named
everyone
because
knows, I
Yeah,
assume?
named because the Lilat system that it's set in.
But
Okay, that's where the corn area jokes come from. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
But there was a Star Fox 2 for like the SNES, and it was like almost done. The thing
It's
is,
almost done. You can grab the ROM right off the internet, and it's mostly functional. They did most of the work.
they
Oh
did
my God.
finish it up and release it finally officially. You know,
Yeah.
if you got like the Nintendo
Yeah.
Online, you can play it.
They did have an official release eventually, but at the time
Eventually.
it was shelved because Nintendo said, hey, we want it to be like a bigger, more visible jump from the SNES to the N64.
Yeah, cause
And this had a lot of the features that would debut in Lilat Wars.
Because, like, Star Fox 2 was pretty dang impressive for the time. There was just so much to it. And comparatively, Star Fox 64 was just Star Fox 1 again.
Alright, well then, why isn't Star Fox 2 the famous one?
Didn't release.
It wasn't released. It wasn't released for like a long time, and it's kind
That
of like.
didn't stop Mother 3 fans.
No, that
I mean, it wasn't released in ever, not even in Japan. It just wasn't released. Which is, man, must have sucked for the devs.
Yeah.
Well, like, because it's like, oh boy, can't wait to, what we've been working on for so long
Yeah.
to come out and be able to put this on my resume.
And then it didn't.
Oh, it's it's not quite on the level of the what's it called? Was it Netflix that deleted a whole bunch of shows, or was that
Oh, that was
Netflix,
Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers? Yeah,
Yeah,
deleted a whole bunch of shows, leaving animators sometimes with literally no way to prove that they did any work, and it's like, oh,
This year's been awful for animation.
Yeah.
yeah. I think we should overthrow the government.
Yep. And just
Yeah.
get
Like,
rid
just
of
in general.
get rid of the Oscars entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah. Like, God, just thinking about the Oscars and just like their whole history. Like, I don't remember. I purposely do not like try to read much about the Oscars, but I do know that they're always terrible with animation. Like, it's just, yeah, and of course there's also like, I know people also complain about like, oh, movies that get it that like no one's seen other than like the judges or whatever. It's like, cool, great, love it. But oh, hey, Tequila Soccer, are we still streaming?
Hey,
Yeah.
Kiyosaki, you joined
we
us for
still
the end
streaming?
of the stream.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
We're still going.
Yeah, anyway, I gotta.
Turn off the stream.
I
Everyone
will.
watching
Let us
VOD,
hang out.
overthrow the government. I'm waiting.
Alright. Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you for the stream. Ciao.
Thanks,
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone. It's been really fun to be here on the stream this entire time.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Oh wait, you didn't hear me? Was I muted this entire time?
Tequila Soccer has joined us for the end of a stream.
Welcome.
No, I was here since the start, I swear.
And we were picking up things called cheat tokens the entire time, and I wanted you to jump in with, oh, cheat tokens. This reminds me of
Okay,
Nezuka.
wait.
Okay,
Yeah.
stop. You guys.